did you crawl in?
Maybe a tad bit closer.
What time did you crawl into bed?
Yeah. Maybe around nearly midnight-ish, a little later than that. Hard to tell the time when it's all dark.
Did you drink anymore?
No. Promised, didn't I?
I wasn't sure if you remember.
I think stuff like that is always clear in my mind.
Do you remember anything?
Bits and pieces. I sobered up when Rin gave me a potion.
Rin gave you a potion, huh?
Yeah, an antitoxin.
That was good of her. Did you have a good time?
I want to say yes, but, you know, kind of wasn't. Drinking on my lonesome.
Perhaps you need a better drinking partner.
Perhaps.
Your role might be a good option.
Now you're telling me to go hang out with Aqua?
It'll make you happier.
Maybe. That stuff was real strong.
She made you look like a fool.
I'm aware. Truth be told, It doesn't look like it, but I am angry. Just real good at hiding it. Or not letting it show on my face.
You'll tell her how you feel.
I have.
And she's sorry.
I don't remember that part. But I did give her a piece of my mind.
And she won't do it again.
I think she won't. She said at least, like, next time she will actually. And I'm not gonna touch that bottle until she does. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. No, wait. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Alright. I'll let it go this time. I have the other half in my pocket.
I drank half.
Do you
of
want it back? About.
Wow. Oh. Must have been those Favarian sips that that they usually speak of.
That didn't answer my question.
What?
Do you want it back?
You can hold on to it.
What?
Nothing. Stop looking at her so indecently.
What are you humming about?
Nothing. I'm surprised you don't keep your weapons on you. You know, at least your shield on you.
It's heavy. I don't have to carry it. Then I won't. And if something happens, there's plenty of people around to fend things off while I can get it. I'm not entirely defenseless without it.
Well, that's true. Neither am I.
No. Hungry? Hungover? Both?
A little bit dizzy, but I think getting some food in me will help with that.
I don't know what these tents are made of, but I can't hardly see the sun through them. Like light shines through a sheet. Sometimes I don't expect it to be as bright as it is when we walk out.
Maybe it's to help with that. You know, sleep.
Perhaps. It's this way, right?
It's either way, but I think forward is the fastest.
Well, forward is a rock.
Well, I mean, in terms of relative pathness, this...
Relative pathness.
Yes. For a second, I thought I was like really tall,
Any
so
thought into teams.
yeah, I suppose.
Any particularly catching your interest that you would like to try and get on?
Terra, technically, I still don't know if that's an official one.
Yes, but do you want to be on Terra?
I wouldn't mind.
Do you say that's your top choice?
I don't see myself listening much to Solace. No offense to him.
I can't remember if we talked about what he did. Make you dislike him.
It was perhaps a long
conversation.
Yeah, it was perhaps a long ago thing, but I kind of remember it very vaguely, and it just, I think it's just one thing stacked on top of another, and then I was just like, oh, not my favorite person. He means well, though, I know. But I suppose that's everybody.
It's hard to imagine someone like him doing something intentionally bad. Maybe I give him too much credit. He has a certain dumbass energy.
You cursed.
I do that from time to time.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Farali.
Goodness.
Good morning.
Morning.
I will.
Good morning, both of you.
If you'd like, I can peel the potatoes for you. When we sit down. When we sit down.
I'm gonna go stand. How's the king of the table doing?
Undefeated. Oh.
Doing a good job?
Morning, you two.
Eating.
Morning.
Okay.
Morning, Graham. Morning, Stacker.
Make sure to
Good
It
morning.
doesn't look very toasted until you pick it up. It's kind of weird.
Primal severe at the under the table for a bit.
No, that's good. Might want to make sure to
yeah.
take off the
You were
beer
there.
before you go in.
Did you not see it?
I think that was like right before I came in.
Oh.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, Clay, you wanted to speak to Tara.
Hell no. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, not
Good morning, Galabin and Motesh.
Morning.
Hey, good morning.
How you
Heyo.
doing?
You're welcome.
right here.
Right here. Perfect.
Well, a team is more than their captain, so it makes sense.
Where did my fish go?
I think maybe you dropped it on the way here.
I think I dropped it. My fish is gone.
I mean, it's important to speak to everybody.
It's okay, I got another.
I'm fine.
Let me peel that for you.
Oh, wait. How we doing?
Morning.
Can you hand me a knife real quick?
I'm not Calum, as we've come to learn.
Yeah. Or calcium.
Calcium? Oh, we can call you calcium. Morning, Calum.
Hey, more come.
Calum and
It's a perfect spiral. Other one?
Good. Also, you.
Yes.
Sorry, my head was hurting.
Morning.
Hey, Umbra.
Jiggling
I'm feeling
the
alright.
prawn.
Get my sleep.
Oh,
It's either
Did you take a double shift on this?
okay now.
No, I was able to get
What?
some rest, but, you know.
I was talking to God. This isn't good like I say in this song.
Ah.
I'll leave it here.
You got that?
No.
For some reason, I really needed it. For some reason.
Shaving off.
Well, I don't know, ask him. They needed a horsehair for a project with Ariel.
Did you not eat dinner?
Oh, I did. I had the toast and the soup.
Okay, Lothario's next. Okay, not me.
Right.
No, don't worry.
I think I just got my appetite back.
No, not.
Hey! I'm gonna go. You're talking to me, I'll be right back.
Shaving a horse.
Did I steal your seat?
Kinda little.
Oh, yeah, we needed to shave a horse.
I was done. I mean, I couldn't
Why?
keep sitting there.
It was odd.
I mean, only if
For
you
What?
burial.
What was that?
Sure.
So there's a bald horse running around now somewhere.
Yeah, we're gonna go get him in a few days and show him the burial. I mean,
Okay.
like,
And you're doing that because for like a reference thing for him, so he can make a better.
well, so
Magic
Lothario
horse?
made a horse appear out of nothing, right? But it was bald. So by shaving a horse, it's missing something. So we shaved the horse to sort of show Lothario what this horse looks like, you know, from another. So we can bring that horse in, like the shaved horse, the naked one. So we can bring in the naked horse, and Lothario can see like this is what he's made.
Everything's fine.
I'm glad you have an appetite.
Yeah.
I hope it's gonna be
Right.
really cool.
Having some
We're not gonna
I'm
together.
food in your belly
Yeah,
will
I
help
saw
with
you
the
two get
hangover.
acquainted. By the way, how are you, Callum? Haven't seen you in a while.
Hopefully it also helps with my legs.
What's wrong with your legs?
Next fish.
I don't think I'm done growing. Actually, I hope not.
Good.
Why are you stuffing the fish into your book?
Do you have time for growth?
How? Why do did that sound so unsure?
Do you want the rest of mine?
Well, I don't.
Break
Is
that
it
habit.
Calum or
I guess
Callum?
I don't really know how your kind
I got like half a fish left there.
Callum.
grow.
I'll try to keep that
Hmm.
one.
That's,
Dragon can grow for a while.
Calcium.
hmm. Are you done growing?
Oh, that's why we're saying it. Okay. I thought they were just a bunch of nicknames.
I have a couple more years to get taller.
Callum's one of our.
Never
frontline
mind the
fighters.
fact
He's
that
really
I
good with
haven't.
Earth magic and stuff like that.
We're hoping.
Listen, you don't want to be on the other end of the spear.
Or the axe.
He's
I can only
actually one
hope
of
that
our
I
strongest members.
either meet you or just be taller than you.
Yeah.
Why?
Calum
I'm
actually
a
knows that.
specialist myself.
I don't know.
I don't
Calum knows
know
fish.
the
Ed-
an ounce of,
Huh?
managing
Wait, what's your
I think it's because mainly there's like so many people who are like so much taller than me. A lot of the unsorted are so much
mostly
taller
ice
than
and
me.
ice.
So it's just,
Nice.
I don't know, I think it just helped with confidence and stuff.
You think being taller would help you feel more confident?
I mean, I feel like it's kind of
It also gave me a new perspective in life. I just, I'd have a bird's eye view of everything.
Can't go wrong with the
Thanks
classics.
for the compliment. It means a lot, especially coming from someone I just met.
So far, it's just been stuff like that. I haven't really had to go up to anyone. At least yet.
I hope you don't get taller.
What did you just do?
Why?
Oh,
Why did you
just
say
taste
such a
water.
thing?
I wanted to make sure it was water. Like I tasted on my finger.
I gotcha.
I just saw you drink.
Good morning.
Yeah, but I couldn't remember what it tasted like. But I didn't want to take another drink. just
Good
in
morning,
case, so I
Avi.
just threw up my
Good
finger and
morning.
tasted it.
How are you both faring?
Well, without water tasted.
Am I welcome to join?
Was Angela? I think it was
Makes
yours,
no
right?
difference to me.
Was past tense.
Are you done with this?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yes, I'm done with all it. I get the,
Oh, I got it.
okay, what do you guys want? I only have like 10 silver on me.
I don't want any of your money.
For Murtesh?
And if I was going to take it, I wouldn't do so by being nice to you. Nor would I take it in the first place.
Want my bread too.
Oh.
What?
Huh? Sorry, I eat a
There was
lot.
a barrel over here.
You don't want it.
I just came over to say hi.
This is what I do.
Okay.
Eleni
Do
is
you
just
often
being
clean up
Eleni.
after others?
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I got it. Thank you.
Do you do that for everyone?
Yes, if I see something, put them near it. Don't see anything.
Oh, hey,
right
you wanna?
now. But
Yeah,
then you
Callum,
do.
we found out that Angel's like 18 years
But
old.
it is just something that they do, I suppose.
Hmm.
I think.
It's not his birthday.
Greetings.
He's just young.
Wait, how old are you, Callum? Actually, how old are you?
Good.
Any fun plans on your day?
You first. Give me time to think.
I have nothing.
Oh.
I think I want to go out somewhere and
Just
pick flowers for a reason.
I don't know. The raft is in good enough shape for
think I'm
it. I
like-
think there are some across the river.
20,
but-
21.
Oh, we can use that? I thought it was just
Think.
a thing that's just hanging out there, like
Yeah,
someone
I don't remember
was
for sure.
stranded and they just washed up on shore.
I remember
We put it together.
how long we've been, because we've been
Huh.
traveling so
When
long,
we
I
were here
sort of lost
before.
track of time.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
You,
I think like
why? You couldn't just jump over the
Because
river?
we needed to get it over
I
to the other
was-
side of...
I know
Well, maybe you can, but
maybe like
I
a year or two
certainly would not
after-
come anywhere close.
Sorry, did you want to
after
be
the rifts
yours too?
opened. That
Huh.
I was 11 apparently.
I was confused as to why you
The-
had done it in the first place.
Why didn't you just use the whole
I think I was
iron, you know, the
11.
iron rose
And
to
however
fly
long it's
above
been since
it?
then is how old I
You know,
am
the
now.
river?
Because the Iron Rose crash landed on the other side of the river.
Really?
Came in from over the mountains
For one
there.
another, it's often for
Flew over
reasons.
top of the camp and crashed
Yeah,
over
me
there.
too. I'm glad you're here too.
I suppose the
Wow.
reason would be to be friendly.
That must have been scary.
I do not know.
You want this potato?
It's hard to be fully
Yes, yes.
intimidated when you don't understand what you're seeing, but
Did you want to talk?
I'm used to
I would assume that you would be very
You
afraid of
mentioned
something you don't
one thing too the
understand.
other day.
Well, do you?
I wasn't sure if now was the time.
what? Sorry?
I would assume that people would freak out if they saw something that they don't comprehend or understand at all.
Enjoy.
Whatever you would like.
He was making a loud noise and coming towards us.
No, you're good.
Hmm.
Talia? No, it's fine. Apparently you just don't exist.
Some parts of Droza thinks that you guys fly on a metal dragon.
I'll catch up with you.
Right.
We don't fly in a metal dragon.
Ah! My earls.
Well, any big
No,
plans
well,
for
I
today?
mean, like, it's their interpretation. I don't think they're too accustomed to, like, flying boats, you know, made of metal. So they think you...
Ah, you... Sorry, I thought you meant because I'm Drozen.
Oh, no. It's just, you know, the gossip that
No,
that kind of spread to Droza and I'm sure for parts of Rivera.
Like a really dark feel about how things were different when he was captain.
Of course, it's not entirely a different situation.
And then I need to go to more of them.
No.
And maybe. Oh, yeah, I do have a thing. I think I'll talk to you.
I don't know.
Oh, sure.
I suppose it's... yeah. Metal dragon.
I'm not sure where they are. Master Sami was sitting
They
over.
should be coming in here eventually. They do morning runs most of the time.
Maybe that's why I couldn't.
It's funny, I
Probably.
guess maybe I would have thought of it the same
I didn't want to keep you either. I heard something about
a year or so ago.
Isn't Lafon also like a rock mineral dragon, too?
Not
some kind?
soon. Just
S3.5.
sometimes we go off and train on our own. Where we sometimes will get
Something
together as a
akin
group
to it.
and talk
Oh.
about plans.
I've never asked him the particulars, but there are a number of
We like
dragonkin
being
with some amount of
prepared for most things.
rock or crystal or
And the coloration,
Speaking of,
perhaps,
now we've got so
obsidian.
many people here. We need to do some drills. I tried to say
Huh.
drilling and drills at the same time.
That's
We need to do
neat.
some drills.
That means there could be a
Yeah.
metal dragon, or the
Hmm?
iron dragon, or
What?
what are the
You know,
like diamond dragon?
Drills, like practice.
Mayhaps. You'd have to ask him. Or maybe Sorler. She might know. But
I think I will. That sounds like something straight out of a fairy tale and stuff.
Oh, depends. What are you thinking about?
I suppose so.
Like doing like practicing in like a really
How are you this morning, though, Talia?
Yeah.
It is
Yeah,
training,
exactly.
yes.
I'm okay.
Weapons and
You.
Lothario left early for the city, so I
Ah.
went to visit Ulysses.
I did yesterday too.
All right, sounds good.
I miss him.
Oh, wait.
If you are, that's all right.
Can I speak to you just really briefly?
That was me affirming.
Did you get anything to eat? Or at least any water? I can go get you some.
I'll be right back.
Elenia brought me soup.
So you got both.
She's a good lieutenant and a good sister.
Lucky you.
alrighty. Just let's go to the training
I'd be lost
ground.
without her.
Just be there. Meet up there.
You there ready?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you know where you're around.
Right.
I suppose.
I know I said I didn't want to get my hopes up the other day, but I have been giving it some thought, as well as the courtesy of all the other technical invites I got. I think, is this the part where you're expecting me to say something?
You seemed like you were continuing the thought.
Oh, no, I was just, again, just giving it all thought, you know. Just, I was offered technically 4 teams. Technically.
Oh? Truly? Which ones?
Well, yours is kind of included, I think. Or at least I like to think so. It was nothing, you know, drawn in the dirt, but, you know, you said you wanted me to give it thought. And I have. Terra technically gave me the first one. Not. And then Aqua gave me an official one. And surprisingly, like, not even 10 minutes after that, LaFon gave me an unofficial invite too. It was wild.
Interesting.
Yeah. But so yeah. I suppose with that
Well,
amount,
you have a lot of choices.
I suppose. There's just some that I guess it's easier to answer now. I should have told so earlier. There's some that I guess I favor above others. But again, I don't think I should talk out loud because getting hopes up.
I'd see about making ours more official, but Eleni and I have, well, she's taken Sorlier
I see that.
on the topic, and there are a couple of other conversations that we must needs have. But I do mean it, that I hope you'll consider. And for all I know, we'll talk more today. Otherwise, I'm sure in the next couple of days. I don't know. In Candor, we've extended one invitation.
Hmm.
And personally, I would be happy to get you and Sohalia both for our remaining two, but there are lots of good candidates, and several, I'll admit, that I've spoken to far less than they probably deserve. I didn't ever realize that being captain meant that you were... I knew Tao was often off talking with someone. But I literally spent my whole day yesterday, from the moment I separated from Lothariel in the morning until I found him very late at night, in conversation after someone was looking for me. I don't have your energy.
You can have it. I'm happy you consider me. That's for sure.
Not my team alone. But I'm fond of you. Though I'd understand if you were looking for something new.
New? I'm pretty sure this says news against because I was with Aqua most of my time here. I only spent maybe like a few weeks with you guys. It's still pretty fresh.
Yeah. But I'll be your friend regardless of whether or not you end up on my team.
I'd assume so. I'd hope so.
You know what? No. If you won't join us, we're done, the two of us.
Well, I guess I'll have to join then. Hey, Penny.
What do you think?
Hey.
What do I think?
What do you think you're looking for in a team?
Something similar to this right now, I suppose. Comfortability. Trust. Fun times. I'm not sure if that's something I should be telling everybody because, like, you know, by the end of the day, we're still all fighting, and I'm sure that magic spells also kind of come into play and all that, but I don't know. I think having absolute faith is just more of a boon than anything else.
Do you think your magic should be a factor in my decision?
I'd only say yes because you know, if I'm on your team, the world and others, maybe the professors and other teams won't look at your team so lightly. You've never had an occult user on your team, have you?
We have one now.
Right.
And a half-elf. And I'm a human with an elf myself.
That... I told you, none of that matters to me. I don't... I mean... I can't understand why the rest of the world don't like it. It's just us and them, you know? That's all it should be. But the world is as divided as it is, so...
The why is because even if I devote every moment of the rest of my life to Lothariel, all I can do is break his heart.
But you'll do that anyway if you split things off.
Yes. But it's a different thing for a relationship to end or for a partner to die.
I don't regret my memories with you at all. I hold them dearly. Although, I guess I can't surmount to what it would mean to holding that for hundreds and hundreds of years, but I'm sure he would treasure them long after, too.
That's what he says.
See?
And I believe him.
I know my brother like the back of my hand.
He's a good man. He makes me happy. I have to trust that in the end, it's worth it. He's told me that it is. I believe him. I don't get it. But I have to put my trust there. And he's earned that.
Yeah. I'm sure teaching you all the divine magic surely helps with that. The understanding of it.
He's taught me almost everything I know. Except how to break Eco's nose.
You know what? I'm sure that if he ever dips into fourth circle divine magic, it'll be because of you. That's almost basically a marriage proposal.
Is it?
Yeah, if he uses your memory, or like just the thought of you to sort of cast divine magic to bring forth that's a heck of a lot of concentration.
I often think of him when I'm casting. Don't tell him that, though. He's in the city. He can't hear you.
Oh, right. Maybe. What if I ask him the same exact question? Would you want to know?
If he wants me to know, he can tell me.
Alrighty then.
I don't know how to ask this question.
Huh?
I've gotten one answer from one side of it, but you and Sorlair,
Hmm?
are you together?
No.
Would you like to be?
Yes?
See?
I'm pretty sure I'm so confident in my feelings. But I literally chased her across the world.
Yeah.
I am just.
And she followed you back here.
I'm just unsure of myself.
Why?
When she lost her eye, it's when the occultic nature reared its ugly head. There was so much going on, so much bad that was going on. It was hard to concentrate. I tried so hard to get back into that mindset, thinking of happier times, but the snow was so red with her blood. Just started panicking a lot. All I could do was patch her up as best as I can. That's when it manifested into a spell. And I hated every second of it. That's what caused me to be pushed over the edge, and I couldn't even help the girl I like. I want to be able to protect her, but I can't right now as the Avi I am. Until I can, that's when I'll say it. Not now. If I can't even protect my own woman, then what good am I?
A couple of months ago, when we were first in Beston, Vesper had a stupid plan to try to attack the Palvandorians. I got pulled into it, and through me, Lothario. I talked more with Elenia about it, and she didn't think it was a good idea, so we dropped out. And Lothario kept participating. And Vesper managed to get Rowan and Lafron and Yorl. And then it was all... Well, then it was all the people. And so Lenia and I talked more, and we felt that it would be more damaging to lose all of them than for us not to be there. So we decided to opt back in, and I talked with Theriel about it. But he didn't want me to rejoin because it was a dangerous mission. And one where I would likely have been one of the most threatened. Because those are my skills. But he told me not to participate. He said he didn't want me there. And I would do it for him. I would still do it now if he asked me. But for us to be here, unless I'm willing to walk away from Ventus or he from Aqua, we have to resign ourselves that we're not always going to be there to protect the other. We walk dangerous lives. It's not fair of me to ask him not to do things that put him in harm's way. Even though I want for nothing more than to ensure that he is safe always. I love him. And if that means living in a world where he might be in harm's way, I choose to love him anyways. Even though I can't always protect him. Because he's worth it. Because he treats me better than anyone has ever. Because he is a wonderful, caring, thoughtful, intelligent man. If you care about her, then why let limits be in place? Simply because you don't think you're good enough.
Because she was right in front of me when it happened. Even then, I couldn't do anything.
It doesn't matter.
It does.
When Ulysses died, all of Ventus was there. We were in the building as he slept. 4 of us healers. And we still woke up to him being crumbled to dust. When the island fell, Yuki was struck down in front of me. I burned out my wells to save him. We don't live in a world where we can actually triumph over everything. Because if we can, then we're not doing enough. Many of us almost died in Kenvale when we returned. But what we do here is take risks. You said it yourself, you came back because we're the ones that are making some progress. Even if it's slight. And that's not because we're playing it safe. It's not because we're making all the safe decisions or making sure that every single one of us comes home. There are graves here of people we've lost. There are more elsewhere. And they all died for what you believe in. That's why both you and Sorlier are here. Because you believe in it. You believe in Alea's wish. You believe in hope. And maybe she only because she cares about you. I don't know.
She does care about you.
I like the confidence right now. That thought has been stinging me the entire time that's happened. Even now. I don't know what it means to be worthy. Truth be told, I've been living up to a lot of expectations my entire life. Even fake ones. So, I suppose it's just hard to know when I meet those, even my own. It sounds dumb, but my ideal of being a hero hasn't changed, but I know the way I looked at it before, it's not possible. Can't save everyone.
I apologize for interrupting.
Hmm?
Talia, I just wanted to let you know that I'm able to speak whenever you are, but don't let me interrupt this conversation, please. I can wait.
I'll find you in a few minutes, maybe. Eleni is occupied, but perhaps the two of us can speak while we wait.
Absolutely.
The hero that fits this world? I don't know what that looks like. But whatever, I suppose, self-sustaining, but also one prevalent of justice, the truth, and good. That's what I want to be. Not some fantasy, save the knight, slay the goblin, slay the knight? What? Save the... I got tongue-tied. Be the knight, save the princess, slay the dragon type fantasy. Although I admit I still like reading books like that. Again. I can't be that hero no more. Not that it was ever possible. Just gotta find whatever fits in this world.
Your heart is in the right place with it. There's an awful reality to what we do. We've killed people, we'll kill more. And for every person we save, we probably condemn more to die.
Yeah. Micah was the hard truth of that.
Yes. And it's going to get worse. A6 at least pretends to be at least some small number of groups. But you've been to Drosa, you've seen it. How many of the clans there do you think will work together? It takes thousands to power the shields. How many clans did you see of more than a few dozen, maybe a few hundred?
We didn't get to see the hundreds.
I don't know what Favira is like. I know that there are great cities there.
Well,
And maybe they'll fare better. But Drosa's going to die.
they can't stay united. I've learned that.
Not as they are now. And I don't think there's a damn thing Rosewood can do to fix that. But to hope that we can, to believe that we might, I think that's what Alea wants.
I agree.
What she wanted. I should go find Coquette. As much as I would love to speak with you the whole day. Always nice talking with you, Avi.
Right back at you.
I'm sure I'll see you later.
I'd hope so. Hey, Winter. Hello. How are you today?
Doing good. I think.
Well, to tell you the truth, not really. But things would be better at least.
I sure hope so. Yeah. Anything I could do to help with that?
What about yourself? Unless you can like turn back the clock or have like time powers or something.
Nope, that's asking for way too much for me.
No, I almost stabbed Coquette in the eye with my bayonet.
Oh, I almost do that
Over
all
by
the
the
time.
training area, in front of like everybody, and the professor, like I guess warned me in front of everyone, and I felt really embarrassed.
I do that a lot.
Do you really?
Yeah, my spear is kind of taller than me, so I have to like hold it at an angle. So whenever I like duck down, it just kind of like I have to be aware of the person in front of me. Hey, Sunny.
Oh, hi. How you doing? You guys having a good morning?
Yeah.
I think so, mostly.
That's good to hear. Alright. Have you seen Professor Caldwell at any by any chance?
No.
The training area.
Ah.
Okay. Thank you very much. Miss Cadet, try not to move anywhere too far. We're also going to be contacting you soon. Okay?
Okay.
Lovely.
Hopefully for nothing too serious.
Hopefully not. It's probably just sorting stuff. They may have questions.
Ah, gotcha.
Have you gotten any invitations?
Technically, I got 3 technical invites and 1 official.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're saying it like it's a bad thing.
Well, the thing is, it's kind of up in the air, so I'm just kind of hoping it's
Okay.
it's a bit of a in between. Just trying not to get my hopes up.
You might make a lot of mistakes, like you say, but I feel like everybody kind of holds you high regards.
It feels like the opposite sometimes.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's just my demeanor.
Really?
Yeah. I guess I just kind of goof around a lot.
Oh. I mean, well, this doesn't seem like the most like orthodox place, so I feel like goofing around is a bit needed. It helps keep the people that are too serious. I don't know. It gives them a reminder that maybe they need to cool off a bit.
I do hold that to some regard. What about yourself, though?
Like Umbra and Angel. Oh, myself. For invitations. Yeah. I've gotten a lot of. We're interested, but we want to talk to everyone else first. So I'm not sure. And I don't remember if I told you last time, but they started like bashing everybody else whenever they would ask who else was asking about me.
All the teams?
It's really strange. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, everyone except for Umbra was doing it. Like, I don't know, Lumen would ask me who always, like, talked to me or any teams I was interested in, and then they, like, start giving me reasons why I shouldn't be with that team. And, for example, and, like, all the others are doing it as well. So I don't know if that means that they actually want me on their team, but if they did, then they would have sent out an invite, right?
I guess.
At the same time, I don't know. I don't like hearing that kind of stuff, you know?
I suppose it is kind of important to be aware of each other's flaws, but bashing each other, that's another thing.
Yeah. It's a bit strange.
It is surely a different vibe from when I was initially here.
Yeah, Umbra at least was saying that it feels like no matter what they do, people will like start bashing each other. But, I mean, you were here, you said things weren't normally like this? Do you think it was recent, or do you think people are just on edge about something?
I think it's because of the change. I think they all had to adapt to different things now that we are no longer I guess because we're no longer an island. Just maybe a bit of a
Yeah, Rosewood started as an island academy thing, right? And now it's...
Yeah, it was pretty isolated.
Like a PMC? And now you've allied yourselves with Norndel and friends?
That's what I hear.
Destiny.
Yeah.
And Palvendor is your enemy, correct?
Well, when I was initially here, that it wasn't like that. I think we would actually... Well, I guess it's because we had no major threat at the time. We were dedicated as only Rifts, but...
The shield happened, right?
No. In our early stages, we didn't actually fight Rifts, so we were helping ourselves and other people. I think Kenvale was the first time I heard actually Rosewood fighting the Rifts.
Kenvale?
Yeah, the city that fell. You don't know about Kenvale?
I do, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Something overtook me.
You're fine. So yeah. Hey Toriel.
Hello. I'm bringing your fish back.
Ah.
Oh, it's you. Hello. Let me just put this down. Want me to put it down?
Yeah, a lot happened. I suppose.
Just saying hi, girly.
What
Miss.
happened at Canville?
I'm ready for you.
Okay, we'll talk later on that.
Of course.
Okay, sure. We will be going to the staff building. Good to see you, Jill. Hi.
This way. Oh, why does that building?
Oh, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Oh, I saw you were talking to someone. Are you thinking of joining one of their teams or something?
That person's unsorted.
Well, no, not that person. I saw you were talking to, I think their name is Talia.
Yeah.
Before?
There is like a want, but I haven't been given an official invite. More so like, please consider us. Although I have been given 3 of those, in my time back at Rosewood.
You're popular.
I think I'm just, I was part of the initial people that came in, so I think I just know a lot of people that were here before. I was here pretty early on, like, I think 2nd boat in.
I see. So who do you plan on actually joining then?
That's not really up for me to ask, because, you know, I can't plan on joining them until they extend me the invite.
Oh, okay, I see. What's the difference between an invitation that is informal and one that's formal?
Well, one that's informal. Hell, let's step outside for a second. You see, one that's informal is more like one person or even many of the team coming up to you and being all like, hey, I'd like you for my team. I just gotta talk about it with my other teammates. Which means that they have to like discuss it and ponder it. So although you have sort of an investment into it, nothing's official. That's what I mean.
Oh, alright, I see. So you didn't get an official one yet, huh?
Well, I did get an official one actually. At least one.
From who?
From Aqua.
Oh.
Do you...
Isn't that the team that hurt you before?
Yeah. But, you know, it's all in the past and I do like them a lot. I mean, again, nothing's really official. Like, I got plenty of days to think about it, but so far that is my only option.
Alright then. You know what? I'll trust you. Whatever you want to do. But also I will bite all those who actually hurt you, they all will be bitten.
I think even if I did and didn't want to, if I didn't actually want to, I might have... If I'm the last one that's not picked, you know, they'll just throw me onto a random team that needs that one, and it could be Aqua, so...
Oh,
yeah, there's a lot of game-changing things in terms of these things.
Alright then. I caught a fish actually this morning.
Oh.
I got scolded right after catching a fish because I killed it using my teeth, and they're like, okay, Tori, that is your fish now. And I was like, what? I kill the rabbits we eat sometimes with my teeth. This is fine. Well, anyways.
They're just germaphobes.
Exactly. Here you go. There's like a fish still, half.
Ooh.
Here you go.
Is it cooked?
What?
Is it cooked out of character?
No. No,
Oh.
it's raw.
Yeah.
Very fresh. Died like, probably 10 minutes ago. No, maybe a few hours. You know what? I have a bad timing of time. So never mind. It's just very fresh. Died this morning.
You didn't want to get rid of all the bones or like the scales? Just straight up?
Yeah, straight up. How else are you gonna? Oh, you have to cook it, don't you?
Well, you have to remove. You have to either remove like a huge portion of the bone, like reaching into the fish's mouth and just like pulling out its entire spine, and then like getting a knife.
I always ate those.
Well, that you can do that too, but sometimes you get a bone stuck in your throat. But you also have to descale it. Like it has scales, so it's a little tougher to eat. I don't
have to peel the fish.
Yeah, technically, I don't have tough teeth like you. My teeth I have some canines, but it's tough.
Did you make a joke right there? Canines? Because you are a canine?
It's in my blood.
I see. Well, good luck doing stuff to the fish so that you can eat it, like peeling the fish. Good luck peeling your fish.
It's not that weird. It's not. It's an actual thing.
You peel fruit. You don't peel the fish.
You can peel a lot of things. You can peel vegetables. Hey y'all.
Do you also peel your fish before eating it?
It has scales and stuff.
Normally you take the scales off before you cook it.
So people do peel their. Maybe I'm wrong.
We don't have tough teeth like you.
Huh. That's true. But am I gonna be weird if I'm eating the fish without peeling it and raw?
No, you just don't make fun of us for eating it, for peeling our fish.
All right, I will only make fun of you for peeling the fish.
That doesn't. No.
Why not?
Because I like peeled fish.
You like peeled fish. You sound very, like a noble.
No, I don't. I just...
Do nobles peel their fish?
I'm pretty sure they have people peeling it for them. Ah.
Oh, excuse me, your highness. Would you like for me to peel your fish instead?
Why yes, grand madam. Here is my fish for great peeling.
There we go then. I shall peel greatly the fish so that you do not get... What would happen if you eat the fish without peeling?
The scales would get caught in your mouth and they kind of stab, the inside of your mouth, and as well as the bones would stab your throat.
The fish will be boneless and peeled for your true majesty indeed then.
Thank you. You are the most etiquette of skinners.
I shall be named Royal Skinner, Royal Fish Peeler. Anyways, I'll go work on this then, and later when I see you again, you're gonna have fresh fish. Wait, do you want me to also put it on the fire?
I can eat it raw.
I'm glad. Then it shall be raw fish that is peeled. Well, see you later.
Hi.
Right, you got people running about after you.
Oh my god, here comes the big group. You're gonna feel their footsteps thundering.
Suppose you just might.
Something I'm working on. Wishing to work on to rid them of it. Huh.
That I can understand.
So hopefully in Rosewood, I'll be able to become a better soldier and maybe make a difference.
Did you feel it?
What mischief have you gotten yourself up to today?
It's too early in the morning for that. I did get...
See.
I guess I did get Toriel to make a fish for me. But nothing.
It's from the lost that went fishing. I saw a couple heading into the caves with rods. What appeared to be rods.
Just cave fish?
I believe that must be the reason they went in there, all bearing rods with them.
Huh.
There was some water in the cave, if I recall correctly. Don't know how lucky they'll be, though.
Yeah. Maybe they might be lucky, because then it's in one contained area? I don't know.
I wouldn't think to be going into caves looking for fish, not when we've got a perfectly good river running right by us.
Yeah. I remember I was supposed to go there for a second. Oh, right. I was supposed to pick flowers. I want to make a bouquet.
A bouquet?
Ja.
What's that in aid of?
Huh? What I need to make it for?
Why?
Secret.
I see, I see. Well, you've got quite the pick of flowers around here.
Yeah, I gotta do some running around.
You look quite full of energy.
Ain't I always?
Aye, that is true. That is true. Keep yourself out of too much mischief, won't you?
I'll try my best.
Good luck finding those flowers.
Thank you.
Apologies, my day was already looking as though it might turn into one of them, but the opportunity she made herself available.
Whoa. So giant. It's gargantuan. Huh? Oh. Lots of red flowers. Ugh. No luck so far. I gotta pass through it again, just to... Huh? Hmm. Huh? Hmm. It reminds me of home. Dang. They really went all out with these farms. Have to climb all these stairs again. It'd be really useful to have a feather fall. Maybe I should have grabbed one before I walked up here. Dang, how far does these things... How many... I don't want to step on your crops. That'd be the rudest thing to do. But how far does this thing go up? This is... Okay, this is the last one. Alrighty. So Talia was right. I had to go towards there to look for flowers. Maybe I should get some for Argonaut as well. Bam 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 bam. Speed. Actually, standing up here. Nada. There's a way down. Phew. Maybe there's some in the glen? Mayhaps. Actually, I might have got a little ahead of myself.
Only so much. Ignis is the only team
Those, they are basically just a squadron, ain't they? Along with Jacqueline. Is this it? Nope. Huh. This is where they must have gotten the fishing poles. Cool. Ah, here we go. He's carrying a vase.
What's that for?
Flowers.
Hey, dude.
Hello.
Where are you taking it?
I'm going to go. I'm looking for different colored flowers. I want to
Might I
make.
come with you?
Yeah. You won't happen to know where I can get like a multitude of different colored flowers?
I had private tutoring at a young age and learned to fight from my mother and father.
Yeah, but I'm looking for specific colors.
Come on.
Okay.
Hey, there's cake and a birthday and something.
Huh? Cake? Whose
birthday?
I think I heard maybe it was Angeal's, because apparently he's turning into another age.
Did you want to go?
I don't really know Angel well, so it'd kind of feel wrong that I eat his birthday cake.
Very well. Have you been across the bridge yet?
No.
Hello, Solly.
Hi, Jack.
Ollie.
Jackson.
Have you guys seen Savera or Graham? I'm looking for the cooks. There's people in the kitchen making a cake right now. On the airship.
Oh.
I'm not sure where she ran off to. I saw her
Okay,
earlier by the mess hall.
Me too. Okay. Well, I'll keep looking for either. It's Graham as well, you know. Asking food things.
Food things. Got it.
Kingsley is buried beyond the bridge. In the glen, I suppose I could call it. There are lots of flowers there.
Have you ever noticed that there's like a shiny thing up there in the rocks? Between those trees?
I did. I noticed it when we woke up yesterday.
I'm curious.
Do you want to see?
Flowers first. I have to prioritize things, otherwise I'll never get anything done.
Very well.
Hey.
How did you talk with Yorl, though?
Went well. We were just talking about casual stuff. They've been tanning that hide for so many days.
At this point, I think it is for shade, although it is poorly placed.
What, does Terra not get enough sun?
Perhaps too much sun.
Huh. I don't think you can ever get enough sun. It's good for the skin.
You never had a sunburn.
Yeah?
You would know, wouldn't you?
What do you mean?
Farm boy and all.
That's just a regular day.
But you would know that there is such thing as too much sun, like when it tries to burn you.
I think that's just the sun trying to give you a pep talk to toughen up a little.
Well, did all of those years on the fields pay off then?
Yes.
Are you more resistant to the sun?
Yes. I can now cast a shroud spell and look directly at the sun and not take damage.
Would you still think I was pretty if I was pink from being in the sun?
Yes.
Then perhaps I will also try my resistance. They have the red and purple ones here. But they also have these.
Oh, that'll work. I didn't notice these blue flowers growing all around.
It's an odd color to see growing. One of nature's rarest.
More than a pink tree?
I've heard that they have those in Kuloni.
Huh.
I don't know why one is growing here, but those Rosewood had red trees. But neither of which are blue.
If I've ever had all those types of colors, again, they even had blue trees.
I want to see them someday.
I'll take you to go see them one day.
I've yet to been too far there.
I think you'll like it.
I've been invited to Ventus.
Oh, good for you.
Told them I'd think about it.
I still have my
I plan on inviting Piquette.
I still have my informal invite.
Would it sway you if I were to accept?
Yes.
But is it what you would want?
Yes.
You were invited back to Aqua.
I want to be by your side most of all.
If you get an invite, consider your acceptance my acceptance as well.
Okay.
However,
Uh-huh.
Ventus is the only to approach me so far. I have a feeling that is where I will end up regardless, but I would be happier for you to be there as well.
I'd be happy to.
Did you get what you wanted? What?
Well, sorry, it's quite the view.
I suppose so.
What are you saying?
Did you come for what you wanted?
Yeah, I did.
Do you need help?
Carrying the flowers? If
Yes.
if you'd like to hold them, you could just say it.
Thank you.
You'll get one in the coming days.
How very sweet. Where were you taking them?
I was going to leave them in our tent. Yeah, A6 has not too shabby flowers.
But
Again, the home motherland is where it's best. You know, it's a close second.
well, if we get to live through this, I can't imagine we will stay in Droza. Those will be living in Favira, right?
Yes, we would.
Assuming you'd have me. I can't promise I wouldn't wreak havoc.
I'm pretty sure no one would want to piss you off. And no one would... Not that anyone would dare. Favira is a pretty united place.
Even for Dragonkin. Can't imagine I'm all too common.
You might get a few weird looks, but I think a child of the land would be able to deter their worries if they were like, no, she's okay, she's cool, she's with me.
Get my own personal bodyguard.
No, just your own hype person. Hype man? Someone to be all like, yeah, she's the coolest.
I'm keeping these on my side of the bed.
But you can't keep them.
Hey.
Why not?
Hey. What was that? Sorry.
You guys alright?
Yep. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Tell me again why I can't keep.
But they're for other people. You'll get one, but you know, it, what if I give you your own bouquet one day?
Alright.
I'll make it 10 times prettier to match you.
Then while they're in the tent, they're on my side.
Yes, yeah, that much I can agree on.
Are you flirting? Should I leave? Oh,
What?
sorry. Yes, what? What?
Okay. If you ask people questions about where somebody is, you'll never find them. You're just supposed to run around and find. That's what I was doing earlier. That's right. Should have explained that to you. I was busy there.
Do you need my help to commit some crime?
Well, there goes all of my day. I have no idea what I'm gonna do now.
You could bribe Ventus into inviting you onto their team.
How would I bribe them?
I don't think it would take much. Then again, they probably already know how capable you are. They're looking for frontliners.
Huh.
And apparently, I would be their only one. We'd work better as a pair.
It kind of sounds like that I'm, you know, in a way begging, but like as well as like selling myself.
That's true. Don't do that.
I wish I'd like to, being like, hey, a guaranteed way to get me, to get her is to get me. It's just seems cheap.
Depends on your perspective. Could be seen as smart. And it's not like they don't like it.
That is true. Are they still up there on Ventus Rock?
Not what it's called. Oh.
Ah? Right, the shiny rock. Shall we go up there? How the heck do we even
Just
get
don't
on
sprint. Not as fast as you.
I won't.
I don't know.
Are we just gonna have to
I
like?
don't suppose people climb the side.
Are we just gonna have to like push our faces up against the walls up until we find a way up there? Well, we definitely can't get up there on the right side. There's two falls like separating it. So left.
It does sort of decline. Maybe there is a path.
Then we'll go there.
I didn't realize we had our own campfire.
Huh, neither did I. Actually, I'm pretty sure I saw Jacqueline use it yesterday when I was like, you know, schmoving back into the tent. I guess looks like you can get on it. Need a little help?
No. I can get up there just fine.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. It's a bit steep. Huh? Oh, there it is. Whoa, that looks cool. Whatever that is. Huh.
Looks like a shrine.
Made of crystal?
Looks like the ones in the cave.
It makes Sheila have a funny face.
You too. Multiple eyes and all. Perhaps that's what you would look like if you were Spider's Verica.
Would you still like me if I was a Spider Severica?
I think so.
Now, here comes the kicker. Would you still like me if I was a Dragonkin?
That would be a lot harder.
That wasn't a no.
It probably would have taken us a lot longer to be friends.
I don't mind. I wouldn't mind.
Maybe you should.
Why's that?
Because you shouldn't have to chase someone down in order to get them to like you.
That was no different from my first few days with you.
Maybe you should have given up.
No.
Good. I wonder who put it here.
Yeah, it's real. It's real neato. Ah, Toriel's trading.
How can you see her from here?
She's right there. Right between those trees at the trading ground. Yeah, that's her. You can tell by the long tail. She's brown and...
Who's she with?
I think that's Jackson. Looks about someone the same height.
Good. He's been teaching her how to use weapons.
Ah.
I might go watch. I was training her myself before Umbra showed up yesterday.
Oh, that. Leave it to Palvi to stick the nose into things that aren't theirs.
I have heard that they are sympathizers.
Hey, you want to see my impression of a Palvi? Okay, hold on. Hold these. It's like a trail bar, a pebble, and 2 tiny mushrooms. Okay. Oh, I see what you've got there. You've worked very hard to get those, huh? Well, that's really, really good for you. But that's mine, and that's mine, and that's mine, and that's mine. You're coming too. You're mine too.
Well done. Take me wherever you want. Since I'm yours and all.
Okay, training ground?
Shall we?
I'd honestly sweep you off your feet, but we're kind of on an incline and decline. It's a little dangerous.
I'm not convinced that you could lift me.
I can. I got stronger. I'm a bit stronger. Kind of. Just a little bit. But, you know, I think I can... I think I can at least, like... If like, I really put my mind to it, I can lift ya.
I'm just saying I'm probably ready to go. I'm not saying you're not strong.
That's because you're taller. I mean, you also muscle too.
Yes.
And scales. That okay, there's a lot of defect in.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I can do it. Just gotta believe. Rocks.
They really are the only rocks, huh?
Yeah. How did I walk across the only place that has rocks? Am I like a homing beacon? Am I like a homing beacon to them?
Maybe. Trouble does seem to find you.
So it's not my fault. That's good to know, though.
Sometimes. Though, rarely is it your fault.
Ventus Rock!
Particularly name it.
Ventus Rock! They're still there. Ah.
Yeah. They are still there.
Yeah.
Ventus Rock.
Ventus Rock.
I think Elenia has taken notice.
Oh. Should I go hide?
Why would you hide?
I don't know. Feels like the natural response when, you know, someone spots you.
Are you afraid of her?
No.
Well, they're coming this way. Grab.
I'm not afraid of her. It's a natural response.
Hmm. Okay. This is really easy to grab you with, by the way.
What thing? This?
Are you still flirting?
Maybe?
No.
Right.
Alright, I'll take it as a yes.
Were you training?
Training, yes. I have learned how to, or at least I kind of knew how to do that already, but I'm learning better how to aim when I jump for someone's throat. So I can rip them apart from there.
Yeah!
Good. Yeah!
How are you both?
Well enough.
Did you finish?
Yes.
The Kiara mine is strong!
Back in, but then I was asked to put it back on, and I realized that I can't really tie a knot with this pause, but specifically because I don't know how.
Do you need help?
No, Sensei Jack already did it.
I've heard some people can tie knots with their tongue.
Up and about, went up and about, and is up in Norndale right now.
Oh. Can you?
No, I just like they would have like a cherry stem and they shove it in the mouth and somehow people would like tie a knot with it. I sometimes I always just end up swallowing the whole stem by accident.
You first. How are you
And for like a few quick seconds, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm fine.
Huh. I was training.
I see.
I'm learning how to rip someone apart by their throat.
No, I'm trying to steal one of those threes.
I know, right? It's amazing. Well, I really don't plan on using it unless they're trying to kill me. In that case, I believe killing another one is justified.
If you like
Would it
thought
be
of
justified?
doing the mana in your teeth, so
You
can,
might be
attack
taken
your
away.
beast?
The other ox down
I can't imagine she wants me.
I'm not sure,
Should I hide? I've been spotted.
but I'll probably try.
No.
I'll ask
Okay.
Soria for help, for example.
Big mana teeth.
Oh, I addressed a question
Mana
to you and you turned around.
Don't run.
Mana teeth. Why run?
I don't. I've been spotted.
Why shake?
Why are you saying? What? Why are you shaking me?
It's got like a harness.
Oh. It's to hold my spear and shield. It's less of a hassle.
I know. It's also easy to grab you with.
In any case, I'll see you
I, maybe I should take it off. I don't like this.
I've had my fun with it.
How about your weapons, Surlier Navi? Where do you keep your weapons?
Tent.
Curiosity. Oh, the tent. All right.
Oop, oop.
Good to know then. Do you always keep them at the tent?
Only while we're here.
This is a remarkably suspicious question, Toriel.
Well, in case I need to defend myself, I could use their weapons. For example,
My weapon is
Right,
taller
right.
than me, so I think it'd just be a little bit of a hassle for you to use it.
I think you. Yes, you think the yours
Agreed.
get crushed?
Also,
There are weapons aplenty in the training grounds should you need them, and aboard the ship otherwise.
I take my spear off
That's true,
because
that's
I've been
true.
known to stab people with it by accident whenever I bend over.
Do I need to take some of these personal weapon? Because then if they need to fight, they're like, where the
For
fuck
example,
is my
Sorlier
weapon?
in the tavern.
And then I die on
That
ground.
that was accident. Well, I mean that is one, but you know I didn't mean
I
it,
don't really
and she's
plan on
okay.
stealing their weapons. They don't.
Do
I
you
don't need to
normally
steal their
mean to
weapon,
stab
no?
the people around you?
Never.
Please, 'cause there is a one on the
Well.
ground.
Well, that's true. You're
Never.
right.
And you have your teeth. And claws.
Right, claws and teeth. I was just
And claws
curious.
and teeth. What is with the love dimples? Where did they fish? Where did they fish?
Were they
Many a
fishing in the
fish
cave?
today.
Yeah, look at this cave
They
fish.
even caught a frog.
There are cave fish.
Yeah.
Captive frog.
You never heard of a cave fish before?
No, because all the caves where I'm from are frozen solid.
They could be under the frozen solid water.
I suppose that is technically true. I've never experimented with it.
But yeah.
So I don't know. Perhaps we'll try if we're ever in the north together.
Yeah.
So I would advise we never go there.
I think we're in agreement.
Hope to never see Rosa again.
Wow.
Yeah.
4 votes, no. I'm outruled.
You guys want cake?
What?
Cake. Yeah, we're celebrating Penny's, Callum's, and Angie's birthday, so we made cake.
It's 3 people's birthday.
Has everyone realized that they've had a birthday when they weren't paying attention?
Yeah,
I think Caleb lied.
No, yeah, Jackson came in and said happy birthday, Callum, while we were making the cake, and so now it's Callum's birthday too.
Yeah, they said something about
Andrew
they
knows
just
that
want
his
cake, and
birthday
that's
is
why
in
they
the
said it was
fall.
their birthday.
But we made it for him anyways because it was already part of the bit,
If
and
I-
and it's mostly for Penny. But
if I say it's my birthday too, do I get
yeah.
a bigger slice of cake?
Is it your birthday?
The question first, please.
Would you lie to me about your birthday if you thought you would get more cake?
Yes.
No, you don't.
Okay, then no, it's not.
Just because he would lie doesn't mean
Alright.
he's not.
All right. Well, hold on. Can you hold these?
I mean, I
plates?
don't know when my
Actually,
birthday
everyone.
is. Like,
I'll hold
it
your
might
ca-
be
I'll
my
hold the
birthday
cake.
today.
Can you? All right. Now you can hold the plates. Take the plates. Give everyone a plate. In this hand. Stop. You're really gonna do this on Penny's birthday? Penny and Angie's and Caleb's birthday? All right. Stop.
I'm trying to help. Hey, I'm trying to help. Okay, I'm not trying to
No,
steal
I
the
don't
cake
trust
this time.
you. I don't trust you.
I
All right.
only tried to steal it once earlier.
All
Okay.
right. All right.
This time.
Okay. All right. Can you have everybody a plate?
Okay. Here's. Pass it down.
Everyone pass it down. Everyone gets a slice of cake.
This is.
All right.
I'm already not on my list of.
You sure? It's free. It's free. It's chocolate.
Yeah, it's good cake.
I'm okay.
I don't know if
It
you
has
can
got buttercream
have
and blueberries.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right.
What's that?
I don't. Chocolate doesn't agree with me.
Because you're a dog.
Enjoy it now and regrets later.
I mean, like, to be fair, you'll probably just have horrible shits.
I got.
Yeah, enjoy it now and regret later.
Now I have to debate if it's worth it.
There you go. Oh, there's for you.
Avi,
There's for
Yes.
There's for you.
What the fuck, Caleb?
consider
Caleb, give me my
that you
cake.
don't sleep
You're
in
right.
your tent
There we go,
alone.
cake.
I want more cake.
You could play, all right. Here's your cake, and you don't want cake, and that hurts my feelings, but I understand.
I
Leo.
am sure that it is delicious cake. I'm just not.
My hands are.
Like, if I had to rate this cake out of 20, it'd be
Thank you,
17.
I see.
How do we eat it?
All right.
I use my
With
hands.
your face.
With your face.
Thank you.
Fuck, I didn't use spring forks. God damn it. You're gonna have to use your hands. You can wash off in the shower.
Happy not birthday, Penny.
Thank you.
It's okay. I didn't have any.
Okay. I think I was on the verge of crying.
Good cake.
Hey, you.
Would it make you feel better if I made like a vanilla cake?
Sweet.
All right. One of the fucking Graham's gonna go get more ingredients. I'll tell him to get vanilla so you can have a cake too.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Who else did I fucking miss?
So much cake.
All right, Lemon. All right. All right. Enjoy your cake. Happy birthday.
It's so good.
Day of birth. Happy day of birth.
I'm very sorry, Avi.
It's okay.
There will be
when you
more.
have the plates, you can just set them in like a can or something. I'll go get them probably before the day's over.
Hey, Avi, come here.
Yeah.
To the side for just a moment.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with this much cake.
Oh, there they go.
Oh, it almost killed me. I wanted to whisper.
Don't worry, Avi. Remember, we built one ourselves. We're thoroughly.
Right, I remember.
We're gonna make one that we can all eat. Good. I'm glad I was able to cheer you up if that cheers you up.
It does.
Sorry that you couldn't eat the one.
I'm still so freaking jealous.
Never have chocolate. You have never had it? Me neither.
I have. I just.
I'm kind of scared of that.
It just again gives me the rumblies and my tumblies.
Makes you short.
What?
It makes you short.
Sure, that's the word for it.
Yeah, I heard of it before. Some warriors ate some bad stuff once, and they all partook into the activity that was mentioned.
Huh. Shite. What does it mean?
It's when you fart, but that's not fart. It's like
That's more.
it's like farting, but shit. So it's like a mix between fart and shit, and you fart.
You cursed.
I cursed.
You cussed.
What's going to happen, Your Majesty? Oh, by the way, I have your fish.
Ah, you do.
I just pull out of my pocket without any wrapping, just
A bunch of small cut fish.
You're
There you
cute,
go.
Toya. Oh man, I really like those sound effects. Toya gave me fish as a substitute.
Is it actually fish?
Yes,
Or are you hiding cake in those hands?
it's a fish. It's a raw fish.
It's fish. It's raw, but see, Your Majesty
Fair enough.
wanted the fish unpeeled, and so I have unpeeled the fish.
Majesty.
Your Majesty?
I don't know. It's a little bit of a funny
Is
bit we went
Cecilia
through.
here?
I'm
Oh.
blonde enough for it.
Eh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
You seemed surprised. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
What?
What did I do?
Can you eat raw fish?
Mm.
It's not that
Okay.
old. I caught it this morning and sank my teeth into it and kind of
Well,
mauled
it's not
it
a
to
question
kill
of
it.
how old it is. If I were to eat a raw fish, I'd be very ill.
Oh. Well then, what's the difference between Avi eating raw fish and cake? You're still gonna shart.
It is the amount of shit, I think.
We'll cross that bridge.
That makes sense.
Have fun with that one. Avi, we came over roughly to steal you.
Okay. I'm being stolen away.
I figured.
Okay, but
We'll
you
have him
return
back
Avi,
soon.
right? Or I will hunt
I'll
down.
give him back.
Good.
You know what? Good luck with that. We'll go to my secret hideout where you don't know where it is.
It's up there, isn't
Find
it?
out
Right
with
on
the
Ventus
help
Rock.
Of my nose.
Ventus Rock?
Yeah.
If anything, that's Aqua Rock.
Really?
I just keep taking it because it's convenient.
Well, then it's
Wouldn't you also
de
have
facto.
Let's go.
hands down
Let's go
someday
to
if
the
they
brand
took
new
away
Ventus
Avi
Rock.
forever?
Yeah, it's de facto Ventus Rock.
I would, but I don't think.
I don't see enough Ural there.
I like Ventus. At least those two.
We like you too, Doria.
I like you too.
See you later.
I like you too.
Thank you. See you later. Okay.
I think this is the first time I'm gonna be up here, and I don't panicklingly run away.
The what? Oh, when you were. Sit, whatever. I'm going to sit.
Oh.
Hello.
I had a long day yesterday and I didn't sleep much.
Okay.
I'm very bad at this part of it for some reason. You said earlier, and I apologize if bringing Elenia into the conversation is unwelcome, but you said
Hi.
earlier that one of the teams that had expressed interest was Aqua.
Hmm. Did
Be careful with your hand, please.
sorry, I
You see, touching it is not good.
sorry, I'm just trying to figure out ways to nurse the pain at least.
It's okay. I appreciate it. Look.
Sorry.
You're fine. Don't apologize for it.
Relax. I'll be okay.
Okay. I just worry. I know you'll be okay, but just don't like seeing you like that. You don't have to go through it alone.
I have quite the club looking out for me.
Cobb?
Never alone.
Like
The
Cobb?
club.
Oh.
You expressed reservation about joining Aqua again.
Yeah, I suppose. Although I'm a bit on the fence about it just because what that might entail. You know, past experience and all, it's hard to forget.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Do you think that apprehension is enough that it won't go away?
It'll always be a part of that. It's what birthed that magical spell, or at least the beginning of the puzzle pieces for it. Like, it's not something I can ignore. Regardless, I don't want it to rule my life, so... But... Again, that's why I'm on the fence. I was honest when I told them that too.
Do you think they'll try to convince you?
They've convinced me as much as they could yesterday. More so they, you know, gave the open offer. And they said that if I happen to be on any other team, they'll respect it. That if I'll be happy there, they'll be happy for me.
I'm sure that's true. Well, we pulled you aside because if you want it, there's a space for you on Ventus.
Yes.
Formally this time.
Yes.
Eh? Eh?
What?
Just like that? Not thinking about it, just a yes?
I
Immediately?
thought about it. What do you mean? She's told me to give some thought about it yesterday, and I thought about it.
Oh. Are you sure?
Huh?
Oh, that is easy.
Was it supposed to be hard?
No, it is just we had the decision to make, and you just made it a lot easier.
Was there like convincing? Was there like decisions, things to think about?
I think we're more than excited to have you. My reservation is only that you may find happiness more elsewhere. And I didn't want to... You're convinced that this choice is better for you than to return to Aqua.
Yeah, I think so.
Even knowing that Ventus is not what it once was.
Oh.
Why?
Absolute faith?
In what?
From the time I've known you, you've always watched my back and stuff. So, to know that that thing is at least a surefire thing, I think I can just rest at ease. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Ventus, at least the way I see it now and then, it always felt like it never needed a captain. Not that I'm saying you're not needed, I'm trying to get to my point. It just felt like that each member can at least put some trust in each other to know that they are where they need to be, what they need to do, to stick together and such like that. You put enough faith in her?
That's true.
And although Yuki isn't the person she was before, I still like her. And I think I can also trust her too.
Okay.
Okay? What?
Welcome to the team, I suppose? Almost? Kind of. Yes, welcome to the team.
It's, it's hard to put into words. I am not used to...
What? People wanting to be around you or something? People wanting to be on your team?
Maybe. I don't know.
I want to be around you. If anybody does.
Yeah, but you have to. You're my sister.
I don't have to. I mean, I could just walk away one day and be like, "Yeah, fuck that girl. No more. No. I love you, despite you being my sister."
Despite.
Is that the wrong word?
Yes.
I don't know. Words are hard. I love you, no matter what.
I love you too. For your knowledge, our other invitations have so far been extended to Jacqueline and to Sorler.
Oh.
I don't know if you've heard about the latter yet. Me
Yeah.
too.
I really hope she
I
joins
hope.
us.
Who?
He's sort of there.
Sorler.
I like her.
I will spoil nothing.
Very nice to talk to. Eh?
It's not your job to. But I'm looking forward to having you. Though in some ways it's a long time coming. Alright, well, and there's one other important question.
Yeah?
Oh, now Talia, lay down.
Well, I was doing it for the solidarity, and now I don't need to, but... When is your actual birthday? We'll make you a cake. I don't know how to make cake, but we'll figure it out.
It's...
Oh, rock! I'm not staying here long.
Hello.
Okay.
It's somewhere in the mid-spring. The beginning, the very first day of mid-spring.
Alright. I'll try to remember that. Though I'm awful with dates. I know we can't, like, formally have you, but welcome, nonetheless.
Wait, why not formally have me? What's the difference from having me in informally and formally?
I think we're not allowed to give you the uniform yet.
Oh.
Honestly, do we have any uniforms that would fit a man?
Yeah, mine.
You're kind of bigger than me.
I'll figure something out.
Yeah, true.
Is Yuki most closest to my size? Maybe? Although...
Maybe, but I think she only has the one Gambison right now.
Actually, I don't think I'd fit
We'll
Yuki
figure
at
it
all.
out. We must have some cloth around.
You don't have from the, previous apprentice members? Okay. If all else fails, I'll get some berries and crush them and paint my uniform.
We'll get you a
Are there
uniform.
any berries this color?
I'll find a way.
Ethereal managed to make those flowers blue somehow.
There's blue flowers, I think, over in the glen. Baby blue.
Not those. When he asked me to the gala, he gave me flowers.
Yes, you at a rich people dance place?
Yes.
Oh, I so badly want to go to one of these, even though I did not fit in. And I have no fancy uniform.
We didn't fit in either. The Stitches made those. We still have the dress. I can show you sometime. It's a disaster.
Oh, you can put on the dress.
Huh. I'd like to see
We
it.
can have a gala for your birthday.
Oh. It's a little mini.
I don't think it'll be very good, but maybe. We can try. We'll come up with something.
Okay.
But yes, he asked me to the gala. And then I went and got trapped in Kenvale for 2 weeks.
Oh.
After tentatively telling him no because, well, there was everything with the whole thing. There were feelings between Yuki and I at the time.
Oh. I think I kind of caught on a little bit of that at the beginning, but then, I don't know. Before I thought it was like, you know, telling Yuki. I thought that was... Huh.
I thought so too. I was wrong and didn't handle things well, and it's a long story. She and I aren't close anymore.
I mean, I know. I still like her.
Me too. Well, now I don't particularly know what to do with the rest of my day. I'd go find Lothariel and bother him, but he's in the city.
Huh.
I think I want to go bother Solid.
Before you bother her, can I bother her for about a few minutes before you bother her?
Go.
Oh, sure.
Go, tell her.
Okay. I wasn't gonna... I was totally gonna do that.
Go.
I'm not that predictable. I swear.
You're exactly that predictable in this moment. Go. We'll see you later, Avi.
Temporarily give you captaincy, so that you may deal out punishments as you see fit.
Good. It should be.
No, it won't be a long
One big enough for everyone, really. Aren't you done playing the hero? Oh, hello, Abby.
Did I come at a bad time?
No, not really. You know all of this stuff already.
What?
It's as you
What?
said. Fantastic. Fuck.
You said that.
Yeah. They asked me.
Your tail is what? You sound not. Are you happy about that?
Yeah, I am.
You're not smiling, but your tail is wagging.
I'm trying to hold my composure.
You don't have to. Let it out. Scream. Do Avi things.
I said yes.
You accepted.
Yay!
Yeah.
Now
That was
I can
fast.
completely concentrate on you, Soralier.
Now it's your turn.
I have to go say yes. You didn't say yes for me.
I kind of wanted them to stew on it a little. Besides,
Stew on it.
So
besides, you have to say it. I
You
can't
said
talk
yes
for
to-
you.
He got accepted to Ventus.
Ventus, same team then. If you say yes too, that is.
She promised.
That makes me less worried.
I changed my mind.
I'm
I'm just kidding. Ow! Put your ear. That was the only thing to get me to say yes immediately. As if you got on the team too.
Ah, yes. No. Wait.
No,
What does
yes.
that mean? No. Wait. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. But actually, not yes, because that means now that I have to worry because if Team Ventus out, we're just gonna have both earlier and Avidon gonna get out at the same time. In mission. Okay. Is this fine? This is fine.
I would be the safest with Avi.
You make a point. I suppose Avi is pretty strong too, but still, could I not be worried?
You're allowed to be worried. You're also allowed to be relieved when we come home.
Yeah. Yes. Or try to convince you not to go as a whole. Like, you could get sick on the same very day on mission. Just decide that you're just too sick to go. Oh no, you are in bed.
She's always like this.
Yeah.
What? You seem like you're complaining about it.
I need you to not be such a downer. That's my job.
Huh? I'm not. I'm being just. I'm not a downer. I'm just trying to make sure you both are safe. And fear keeps you safe many times, really.
It doesn't. Fear gets you killed.
I've been alive all this time. And I've always feared things because fearing things is the right thing to do.
Elenia's gonna talk to you.
About?
I don't know. She said she just wanted to bother you. I feel as though that'd be the most prime time to sort of say yes. You know?
Friends. Say yes.
I'm going to say yes. But I'm going to tell them that if they wanted to invite Coquette or Winter, that they could take away my invite. I'm not sure they were expecting everyone to say yes in one day.
Oh. Oh, you mean like as a decision?
Yes. I wouldn't hold it against them. Although I could just leave that part out. Just accept it and then they'll have to deal with it.
Kit Kat. Is it the other, the one with the tail?
Coquette. The other dragonkin.
Oh.
Should she accept
Why
the
do you
invite
not-
as well? I did tell her I'm not fond of other dragonkin. So they are aware.
They seem nice though.
I agree.
also warned them
Dragonkins
about Yuki.
stink. Huh? Except you! Except you! I mean... I am also not fond of other dragonkins, other than you, that is.
It was the fish mountain. It's alright. I don't blame you, dragonkin are annoying.
Violent, annoying, aggressive, a lot of things. Some of them don't listen to their friend when their friends are simply trying to keep them safe, for example.
And that's not changing anytime soon. Thank you.
That was so good.
All right. I'll pester you.
I will admit, I'm happy Ventus stole you from Aqua. They don't deserve you.
What do you mean? I'm
Now
just
I get to put it in their face.
I'm just a pup named Avi.
You're more than that.
Oh.
Grab.
Good. Hey. Yeah.
Is that really what you want?
Mm.
And you already accepted?
Mm.
You promise you don't want to go anywhere else? And it's not just because of me. You promise?
Mm.
Alright. We'll find Elenia then.
Okay. I think she's across the way.
Talking to Barrett, if I remember.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
Well, from what I said, the river was way more
Hi.
full in fish. Hello.
Hi.
Do you need something?
No, I just wanted to join in the conversation. Go on, don't mind me. I'm not even here.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm afraid I think I've run out of fish-related questions, so...
This is
Unless you
awkward
had
for some
anything
reason.
else you wish to discuss.
No. There's nothing much going on right now.
Aye, Abby. How did your little, bouquet gathering adventure go?
It went good.
I see. Well, once again, thank you, Robert.
Yes.
No problem.
Thank you.
Always someone to be relied on.
Uh-huh.
I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yeah. See you, Robert. Thanks again.
You sure your crater weren't right, have you?
Huh?
You sure your crater all right, have you? Not been, making your own way through any of Robert's potions again, have you?
Nah, not at all. I'm clear mind.
That's good to hear. Did you wind up in any mischief?
Not that I can think of. I was up on that rock over there with the shiny crystal thingy up there.
A shiny crystal thingy.
Yeah, there's a crystal thingy up there on the past this mound here, and then there's like a walkway up there, and it's just like a crystal
on the ridge down by the just before the waterfall.
Yeah, there's like a crystal shrine or something like that.
I see. Haven't been up there in quite some time, but I think I'm aware of what it is you speak.
I don't know what it is either.
So what are you up to with your evening?
Nothing really. Suppose nothing at all. Although I am a little curious about going that way.
About going that way?
Yeah, across the river.
Down to the river?
Yeah.
Across? Why might you want to go across?
I heard that there were different colored flowers there, but I just haven't been there yet, so I'm just kind of curious.
Well, last I was over there was hardly any color other than white. But I suppose there might be some other flowers over there. There's quite a few large fields.
I heard the ship also crashed there when you first got it.
Aye, it was where she originally came down.
I'd love to see a crash site.
Made quite the crater.
Ooh.
I suppose is this you asking for someone to take you across the river? That's what I'm getting from this.
Maybe it would make it a little less silly, but I don't mind going alone. If you'd rather, I'll just grab a torch and just beeline it.
No, I'll go with you, Harry, but a torch is not a bad idea. It most likely will be rather dark soon.
Is there one by the docks? I remember there's some next to the cave.
I thought there was some somewhere around here, wasn't there? I don't know about the docks themselves. We can go look. Been a while since I got to grab a torch. Seems no torches here.
I could go grab one real quick. It's right by the cave. Maybe there's one right next to the training ground.
Cave.
Training ground, maybe?
I could have sworn there was a place somewhere actually in the camp here, but if you must make it all the way to the training ground. not as much. It would be an awful inconvenience to have to go.
Oh, look, there's Jack up there. Hey, Jack! Jack!
Yeah?
You aren't threatening to burn the ladder, are you, Abby?
No.
Oh,
It was a joke.
For the day doesn't
It was a
mean
joke.
anything, so-
It was a joke, Jack. I wasn't gonna do it.
Burn the... No, it's funny. I'm sorry. I wasn't reading it. Yeah, good. I got a torch. I thought you would bring me a torch.
No. Dang it, now it's less funny.
The sunset's really... I don't know if it's better up there. Well, I think the ferry brought me to the corner. You know, the pathway to see Norandol. It looks pretty nice from there. I think we're too late now to make it, but...
You might have to run to get that far.
I was gonna go across the river.
Across the what?
The river!
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll see the sunset from there.
Well, I just wanted to see what's on the other side. I'm curious.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can find any friends.
Okay, well, you found two.
Good.
Hi.
Hi. There's... Oh, that's fucking bright. I gotta light this. I'm gonna light this at the fireplace. I might join you. Just send the other raft on this side, and then I'll you know.
Okay. Doesn't he know you can just kind of smack it against the ground?
Is that how you light your torches? Just
Yeah.
smack me into the ground?
It's made of flammable stuff, ain't it? So just kind of like, you know?
You've been awful lucky in finding a spark every time you strike the ground. Are you ready?
Yeah.
What are your sea legs like?
I don't like them. I'm gonna have to hold in the wife.
Well, don't get any on me.
Oh. Mm.
And that short a trip?
It's still pretty sickening. Okay. You got something to light this other than me hitting it against the ground?
No, I want to see your technique. If it's
Okay. Gotta find a nice, good rock. Alright.
Let's see. This is convenient.
Okay. So, where was this? Is it just over the hill?
No, you just up the way. It's a little bit of a trek up there. Do any of these flowers look different from the ones on our shore?
No, they're still rather purpley. I think these feel like they're just native to A6. The A6ian purple poppy.
They weren't. Since you're still looking for flowers, does that mean you've not finished your bouquet, or are you making another?
I'm looking for more possibilities is all.
Surely it shan't be long until those pots you've got up on the ship start sprouting stuff good enough for you to use.
Yeah, I sure hope so. Nothing.
Seems there's not a lot of variety in terms of fireworks, but we'll shortly be at what remained of the crash site.
You know,
It's been quite some time since we've moved it now.
A-
I'm not sure what it looks like.
a bunch of people in Joseph thought you guys ride on an iron dragon.
That really is the stuff of stories.
Oh. Oh.
Don't tell me that's why you came back. You were hoping to find a dragon.
Well, no, I also heard that you guys also have like, the stories also said that you guys had like a flying iron boat. Whoa, is that it?
It was down here. It seems to look a little different.
Yeah, that's a bunch of disturbed earth. Huh. Yeah, this looks...
More of a valley than this. This looks all like fresher debris
Huh.
than what we left it when we took off.
Maybe there was an avalanche of some kind.
It would seem something like that must have happened. Well, we've got half a crash site at least. You can see where it came down. It skidded down this way and it came to a stop. Probably
That's still...
a few feet further down.
How did it even survive such a crash? Like, I feel like... Did it hit anything?
I imagine it took out an awful lot of trees. Perhaps they slowed its final impact.
Yeah, it's absolutely...
The engines on the front sides took the brunt of it. They took quite a bit of fixing up to get operable again.
Yeah, you can see it from here. There's no trees in sight. Huh.
But she was quite lucky to take as little damage as she had. To be fair, at the time she was also suffering damage from the beasts that took her out the sky.
Beasts?
Hey, those flying rift beasts, they'd scratched up the outside of the engine. Some of them were even hiding in the vents. Nasty little surprise, that was.
Sounds scary.
But it's all cleared out now.
Huh. So that's where it all began. You guys made a shield journey and you got a floating boat. That's very, like, fortunate in the time span.
Well, one was more fortunate than the other. We really had no impact on the ship land, and here it was just, I suppose, a rare case of good luck.
You think you used up
most of the shield generator, which was a fair bit of hard work by quite a few involved.
Sounds like if something that landed like that, you'd use up all the luck you had in your lifetime.
If luck is a commodity of that sort, I would imagine it would have costed a fair amount, but I don't think we have to worry about such a thing.
I think luck is a resource. Probably not one that you can... Probably not one you can harness, but one perhaps of a divine blessing.
Then how much of it do you reckon you have left?
I don't know, I haven't had any close calls at all, so it's hard to measure. Though I suppose you had a little bit of fair share.
Aye. It was a little, dicey for a bit.
Will you tell me about Kenvale while we walk back?
I suppose I can. From what I can remember. Like I said, the ending of it got a little hectic. Ended up having to be guided out of the place. You'd hardly see it all. Both eyes have been coated and stuff. I was fortunate that one of them was able to be healed.
The acid?
Aye, those spitters. Right across the face.
I'm sorry I wasn't there. Maybe I could have done something.
Not your fault, Darby. Whether or not you were there, people are going to get injured. It was bound to happen. We weren't ready for it when it happened.
Is anybody ready for Rift?
I suppose not, but I do believe that there are some involved that knew more than they were letting on. We were told of... what was it? Bears, was it? Outside the town. Poachers, I believe. That was what we were sold on. But a part of me believes that they knew something was up. But maybe they haven't put it together.
Can people really...
Hindsight makes it a lot easier to see that the signs were there from the beginning.
Can people really predict when a rift will appear besides Aetherite?
I think that's the closest thing we've got to a telltale of it. But like I said, perhaps they didn't know.
You didn't lose anyone there, right?
No, I don't believe we did. A lot came out of it less whole than they'd arrived. Myself and Letheriel included. And I know a couple others as well.
Yeah.
It's funny actually, because thinking of the ship, the return trip there was our first time actually using the vessel.
The vessel?
Aye, the airship. We went back to Kenvale.
Why would...
some of us did.
Why
We
would...
expected them to return sooner.
Why would
When
you...
they didn't, we had to panic, get that ship in the air and pull them out.
Why would you go back?
We had to. When another attempt at capturing one of the creatures. Somewhere we knew they'd be, I suppose.
Why? It's so dangerous.
Yeah, it was. But perhaps still worth it in the long run. Is there anything else you wish to say while you were here? I realized that guided us back to the boat and I wasn't sure.
No, I think that was about it.
No. It's a shame we weren't able to find you any new exotic flowers.
No, that's fine. It's just my first time in Norndale. I just don't know the lay of the land.
That side of the city is quite expansive, I suppose. Quite fortunate to have that little tract of land there where things are quite contained. Not many ways in and out other than the river.
It's a butterfly. I'm sorry, were you saying something?
A fine butterfly indeed, Abby.
Let's see. There we go. Bunny.
You spoken with many of the other teams?
Huh?
Have you spoken with many of the other teams, or at least their captain?
Yeah, I suppose I spoke with Talia. And then I'm supposed to speak with LaFran and Sol Spadine around.
I hope you get your chance to speak to them soon.
Hmm.
Time is pressing on, and there's an awful lot of unsorted that need to get placed.
I don't know if I have the heart for it.
Think you're gonna survive the trip back over the water? It'll be a little,
I'm
smoother
gonna...
this way.
Okay.
With the current under.
I suppose.
I remember making similar such faces when the first few times I went through those teleporters back at the academy.
Oh yeah, I could not stop throwing up no matter how much time I tried.
That is one thing I don't quite miss. I did get used to it, but the feeling never quite departed.
Oh. I don't know what a talk was, but I overheard something at that building, the staff building. There was... I only heard like the first 10 seconds. It just sounded a little concerning. Tara's just talking to someone, saying you have my command or my principle to like carry out disciplinary actions for soldiers or something like that.
Do you know who they were speaking to?
Not that I can think of, but he sounded really gruff.
Gruff. So not a familiar voice.
Well, no, it was familiar. I just couldn't tell whom. I think he sounded like I see. You know? It's not
okay.
real deep.
I'm not sure that's quite cluing me off as to who it is, but I suppose that's something to be paying attention to. No other context than that?
No, not that I can think of. Kind of like seemed like, I don't know. It just, if it's something they plan to put into action, I feel as though it's something we should all know.
Aye.
Lies. If he's looking for people to distribute this thing, why is he being so secretive about it?
It was Arcturus that you heard mention it.
Definitely. Maybe he's trying to tailor a disciplinary committee, which isn't really a disciplinary committee then. It kind of just sounds like he's trying to get people on his side to follow his orders. That's not discipline.
I wonder if the new commander knows of this.
Regardless, if it came down to it, I don't think I'd follow.
Well, I appreciate you letting me know. I'll keep an ear out for any talk of the like of punishments and such. But you're right. Such stuff like that shouldn't be discussed in private if it's pertaining to, pertaining to any of us, I suppose.
Yeah. I think we should all have a say on who gets on that, not just one person.
Aye. Would you be volunteering yourself?
I don't want to hit anyone.
Oh no, of course not. No, I mean, I suppose if it's about deciding what happens, you don't necessarily need to be the one that follows through with it. You got anything much else that you need to get done today?
No. I think the rest of my day is just smooth sailing from here on out.
I see. Well, that's nice. I should hope not to see you quite as out of it as you were last night. Any of your memories of that little escapade return to you?
Little bit. I think I ended up wrestling someone. I think I tripped a lot. And I think I was petting someone's head. And I think I wanted to dance with someone, I think.
Aye, that you did.
I sure hope I did.
It was me.
Oh. Did you dance with me?
Unfortunately, I was trying to get you to sit down at the time so that you didn't injure yourself anymore. You just tripped over twice, I believe, in running up to that. I didn't think you were in quite the shape for dancing. Especially not right next to the fireplace. That could have ended rather poorly.
Yeah, I suppose so. It was kind of fun, but I sure hope I didn't make a fool out of myself.
I think you should be fine, Avid. Just have a little more caution next time.
I just...
Stuff that Robert brews is strong stuff.
Yeah, it took me half a bottle to get what I need to get. It is strong though. Maybe one day we should drink together.
Hey. I would like that.
Okay. Then one of these days. Oh, he's smiling.
Indeed, indeed. How are you still so full of energy after almost a full day passing?
I don't know. I think I get it from my mom's.
Well. I believe there might be one or two people wishing to speak to me today. Still, I should probably catch them before night fully sets in.
Yeah.
I don't have much time.
It should be setting sun soon.
It was a nice little trip, Abby.
Yeah.
By the way, in the future, if you do wish to ask something of me, you can't just be out and ask. You didn't need to toy around with the idea.
I kind of wanted to maybe squeeze out an answer being like, yes, I'd like to come, Avi. You know? Instead of like, sure. I don't know, I've always been unsatisfied with people saying sure.
I will bear that in mind then.
Yeah, it's not exactly a yes. It's more like, I guess I'll do it because you're doing it. Well, how'd they get up there?
That is exactly what I was wondering.
Maybe they're just that agile.
Do you reckon you could clamber up that roof?
Maybe. Maybe without the guarantee that I wouldn't hurt myself trying to get up there.
Well, we wouldn't want that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Let's not get ourselves injured so late in the day when hardly anyone's around to treat you.
I know how to get them down, though.
And how is that? Are you going to do the little trick with Jack?
Yeah, but this time it's gonna be a skill shot.
Oh, okay. Well, one, that's a very impressive throw. Two, let's not set the mess hall on fire.
Okay. It was a joke.
Oh, it seems the sun is almost fully set now.
Yeah, you gotta find your people.
I'll do a quick wander around before setting in. If I don't catch you again tonight, Abby, it was nice spending time with you.
Yes, same to you. Torch?
You sure you don't need it?
Nah.
How did you do it again?
Just smack it against the ground as hard as you can. But don't try to break it.
Okay, here it goes.
Woo! You landed!
I'll be.
The first star!
Aye. The night sky here is very pretty.
Yeah.
But yes, I'll see if I can't find who's looking for me.
Okay.
Try not to get in any late night trouble.
No promises. See ya, y'all.
I understand the
Like a
pain.
wedding vow.
Whoa. What was that?
Fond of. I don't exactly have the best track record with it.
Something was... Huh. That was weird. Hey, Sonny. Whoa, everything's so bright. It's like looking at the sun. My eyes hurt.
Interesting.
Don't stare directly.
Overall, how are you?
That only makes me want to do it even more.
You kind of have to lock it within this position.
Not yet. It is locked as it is, but eventually I'll be able to move it around.
Good. Good stuff. I like it.
Thank you. And something that's not exactly on my current repertoire. I am working on a third circle spell. Specifically one for...
Oh, the brightness is gone.
It's not ready.
I can
nor
see
have
now.
Looked too far into it, but I remember you mentioning that with my shotgun, I'm able to hold it over my shoulder or beneath my arm. But with this one, I was thinking more of a... I'd be lying if I said it wasn't inspired by Winters, but it's shooting out a line of divine energy.
Interesting.
About the same distance as a third circle spell.
Fantastic. So basically, you're taking the line approach, but not trying to go for the same
Let's
distance.
throw a
as
perfectly
something
good
like a
fishing pole.
Shot from, let's say, Winter's rifle.
Essentially.
It's mine now.
Interesting
It's
concept.
like
I like the idea.
Met all first. We're all thirsty.
Kill all.
Hello.
Hello.
That's a fishing pole.
Yeah, I found it in the trash. It's mine now.
Someone leave it over
What?
there?
Why was it in the trash?
I
Who put it
don't-
in the trash?
I
Tell me
don't-
right now.
I don't know.
Who put it in the trash?
I don't
Who
know.
put it in the
I
trash?
just found it. I
Inside of
found it
the,
in there.
toilet?
It's mine now.
Inside.
You can't have it. I licked it. It's mine.
That's not going to stop me from grabbing it.
Ah,
That's
It's
That
kind of
was my
gross.
fishing rod as soon as I finished making it.
Anyways, okay. If you're gonna keep the fishing rod, at least use it, okay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we went fishing.
gonna go
earlier
fishing with
today.
it?
We might go fishing again tomorrow or next week, and
Probably
or
not
at least
night
a few days.
fishing, but yeah, I'd probably do it in the morning.
I mean, I could take you night fishing later on if you want.
That'd probably be past my bedtime.
You have
Yeah, I know in a few days we
Bedtime?
might go fishing again.
I have a
At
bedtime.
least me and the other Oxforce people.
That's very responsible. Keep trying to get Wayne to do a bedtime, but he always wants to stay up late. He doesn't listen when I tell him it's not good for him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it.
What?
Just,
Look, if you see him, he
don't
always
break
goes
it,
to bed
okay?
like maybe about an hour ago. He'd probably be going to bed. He always goes to bed way too early now because he'll stay up all night and stay up all morning, and then he'll have to sleep through the
Mhm,
afternoon
yeah.
until like the middle of the night, and then he wakes up again. Horrible sleep schedule.
Okay. Now, see, unlike you two, I don't need a bedtime to know when to go to sleep.
Well, I don't need a bedtime. I know when to go to sleep. Wayne needs a bedtime. He'll just stay up for hours until he passes out.
I have too much energy for my own good, so I need a bedtime.
Do you just
You
like
run around like a lot for a bit before you head to bed and get you nice and tuckered out, and you just lay down and immediately pass out?
I've tried, but I'd end up running for hours.
Oh, that's a
No,
lot
you know
of
something
energy.
Wayne likes to do. He'll doubt it. Like he'll deny it if if you bring it up. But I know sometimes he likes it if I throw something and he goes and grabs it and brings it back to me. And I'll just do that with him for like about an hour.
What?
Yeah. That usually gets him tuckered out.
I mean, certain exercise could probably do it, but I don't. If running's gonna do it, I guess I don't know what to say at that point. Seemed like you have a lot of energy then, or too much.
Well, it's pretty healthy to have a lot of energy. Better than being lethargic all the time.
So it's moderation, right? If you have too much energy, you're just gonna always stay up all the time, and you're gonna go to bed at some really weird, awkward times, and you're gonna wake up early, and it's gonna be a mess for you. You have too little, you sleep all the time, you do nothing. You gotta have moderation with it.
Yeah. So that's what the bedtime's for.
Alright. Okay.
I'd say I have moderate amount of energy. I just don't get to sleep often because it's hard to fall asleep sometimes. Sometimes you just don't want to dream.
Just don't break it, okay?
I won't. I'll treasure it forever.
Don't drop it inside
And
the cave
don't
water.
use it for anything other than fishing.
What would I use it other than fishing?
Sword fights.
Don't
are a
ask
little
me.
tempting.
Some people sometimes use fishing poles for very weird stuff. Sometimes they like to swing it around like it's a weapon. Sometimes they like
I like
to
doing
do-
that too.
Well, it's fun to do. Yeah. It's like a little rapier. You know?
That's not what it's for. That's not what it's for. That's how you get your. That's how you get a hook in your eye. Because if that hook unlodges from itself and you're doing that, that's how you get yourself hurt.
Yeah,
I took my hook off.
But
Now it's just a bobber.
But when you like hook a fish on, aren't you doing like the motions anyway? You like, yeah, you know, yeah.
That's fly fishing. You'd be fly fishing then at that point.
Fly fishing.
And that rod's not for fly
Long
fishing.
enough for fly fishing.
What's? How do you fly fish?
Yeah, it's not long enough. It needs to be a little longer. Have you ever heard of fly fishing?
It's not about the size. It's
That's what
how
you
you
do,
use
exactly
it.
Exactly. You know, mine's a grower, okay, not a shower.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I think just going based off the size is a little.
Mine lacks
offensive.
a little
It
girth.
can get a lot bigger than you'd expect.
Sorry, just
see, mine's plenty big enough.
Oh my.
Just need to give it a bit of time and attention, and it's nice and big.
Chicks dig long fishing poles.
Exactly.
Why you gotta do this?
What?
Why?
What?
Talking about fishing poles.
People have been doing this to me all day recently. First, I find out that Graham, is hitting on the other chef. He was like, hey, what are your dinner plans later? And apparently I'm not supposed to talk about it because it's not a date, wink. right? And then
Sounds like a
I
date.
say something that people might even misconstrue a little. I know it does sound like a date. I say something that some people might misconstrue a little bit, and all of a sudden it's no, Orion, you can't say that. And then they don't explain what I can't say.
Then I say everything.
You do realize what you guys were saying earlier was it's a euphemism.
Isn't that when you
Who
kill
are we
something?
euthanizing? Yeah.
No, that's not what you have. It's
Why are you
it's
guys
a word
talking about
or a
twin
saying.
things?
What?
Well, apparently we're talking about
Oh my
euthanasia
God.
or something.
We were talking about fishing
No.
poles, and then he brought
Fishing
euthanizing.
rods. And I guess we do kill the
Sometimes
fish.
when you say words, they mean something else. What you guys were
That is
saying
not how words
could be
work.
construed.
Euthanizing means something
Exactly.
else?
Euthanizing means you're killing somebody.
You see, that's what I said.
Yeah. I don't know why you're so focused on
No, not that word.
You
Not
might
that
poke
word.
an eye out with this thing,
Euphemism.
but I'm not going to kill you with it.
Oh, you. Oh, okay. They're just being stupid then. Never mind.
Huh?
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure we're right.
Okay, okay.
I'm sure she's the one being dummy.
Fish with this thing.
No, she's actually right. Here.
Well,
euphemism.
you're wrong too. So by correlation, she's wrong too.
Do you know what a euphemism is?
We're not wrong here, right? He keeps obsessing over our rods.
I'm guessing you don't know what that is. Oh my goodness.
No out of character. Is it like euphemism? What did you say?
Euphemism.
Out of character, no. So I don't.
A euphemism out of character.
A
Hold on, let me go
euphemism
whisper.
is essentially when you say some
When you
words
say
or you
something
say a
that can be
phrase,
sexual.
but it has more than one meaning. It has. So
Yeah.
let's say, for example,
Usually used
what you
to
guys had
imply
said earlier.
Something sexual. Yeah.
Okay.
Like my rod, it's my rod's a grower, not a shower.
My rod.
That is a euphemism.
And then my rod lacks
It's
girth.
a double meaning where you have one meaning for it and another meaning for it. And sometimes people can misconstrue that and not
Sometimes we
understand what
engage
the
in
meaning you're
swordplay.
using is.
I like to use my rod at the docks. I can't wink in this model, but you get it now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys get it though? You guys get what I'm saying, right? Right?
No,
Please?
I stopped listening like
Yeah,
three
yes,
like
100%.
3 seconds ago.
What?
Okay. Okay. You know
What are
what?
you
You know what?
talking
I'm gonna
about?
completely. You know what? Yeah. Ignore the last conversation we just had.
We had a conversation.
Fly fishing. Exactly. Thank you. So, fly fishing.
Uh-huh.
If you use, let's say, for example, a very long rod with a very long reel, if you're doing motions like that into the water, sometimes you can catch fish doing that.
Oh.
However, it's a very difficult thing to do for people that don't know how to fish.
I know how to fish.
And has the potential to hurt people if you're not careful. Because you could
You should always
accidentally
be
hit
careful
someone
when
in
you're
the eye.
playing with your rod. Yeah. You don't want to poke anyone in the eye with your rod.
It'd be pretty hard though, because you're usually like swinging it around.
Yeah.
I have to deal with this every day. I don't know what to tell you.
Every day? Every day?
With him, with him at least.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. Anyways, so yes, you can technically use those motions for fly fishing, but I wouldn't recommend it. It'd be better just to normally fish, you know?
I'll try my luck at fly fishing when I can.
Just don't be nearby anybody when you do it, okay?
Okay. Hi.
That way you only have the chance to hurt yourself.
Yeah.
There we go.
Only play if you're right in private, unless you're looking to impress.
Huh.
Make sure to use a lot of lubricant as well.
Lubricant on my fishing rod?
Don't get caught.
Oh.
I think that would get the fish to fall off.
So I should properly lube my rod. Got it.
Alright. Make sure you wash it after too. I've noticed mine smells fishy sometimes after I finish using it.
Shirley!
What are you gonna do?
I'll be... Shirley! How'd you get up there? How did... How? How? Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
I thought this one was getting sick.
Oh, are you
Let's see.
Are you sick?
Nope. Probably fine.
Very well. I spoke with Talia.
Ah.
I suppose we are officially Team Ventus. Official in a couple of days.
Yeah. I found a fishing rod in the trash can and it's mine now.
They're coming to our tent.
Maybe, if it can fit.
Perhaps there is some irony that we are sleeping in a Ventus tent.
Do you think there'll be enough room for it in me and my rod?
It might be too big,
Huh.
but I'm sure we'll make it fit.
Huh. Would you like to handle it sometimes?
I don't know. I'm usually a bit rough with the rod.
Oh. Just gotta give it a little TLC, you know? Give the rod a little tender loving care. Why'd you do that?
Stop talking.
What? Huh?
Why am I going that way? There's a lot of people.
That is true.
What?
Nothing, I was... Nothing.
I'm going to
But-
sit by the tent.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I like it when you sing. What?
Didn't you run off somewhere?
No.
I thought you said give you 1 second.
Yeah, and I just need 1 second.
What did you do?
I went up to Talia and Elenia and exclaimed my excitement.
I didn't already know that you were excited.
Well, I was more excited now. Huh. It's not gonna fit through the doors. Gotta hold it like a sword. Okay. Besides, I was able to hear you hum. You don't do that often, and I like it.
I thought I was alone.
Then I'm glad I caught it.
Ow.
Must not be comfortable doing it on laying your head on the rocks.
Would you like to be my pillow? Your hands are warm.
Your skin is soft.
I can't be that soft. I'm covered in scales.
Not your face. Your face doesn't have scales, does it?
No, I suppose not. But it does have scars.
The scars are a little rough, but you know, so do I.
Do they feel? What do they feel like? The ones on my face.
They feel a tiny bit rubbery.
It's kind of gross.
I don't think so.
I think you're biased.
I can be biased.
I know that you're biased.
I like my scars too. I think they're cool.
I think so too. I think they tell a story.
Does it hurt sometimes?
Sometimes.
I'd offer, but I don't want to scare you away.
I don't need it.
Maybe helping with the pain a little? Even just a little? If it does, it...
Alright.
What? Are you sure?
I just don't want to look.
Gentle touch. to apologize for.
I don't want you to think that I hate that part of you.
I never thought you did. Maybe a little afraid. I count it as a blessing.
Don't say it out loud.
I count it as a blessing that you even let me do that.
It's difficult. But if it's going to happen, then I would prefer it be from you.
Then I'll make sure to be around always.
Well, now we're on the same team.
That's why I'm happy.
Me too.
You didn't want to say so sooner?
What do you mean?
I know. I feel like I was always the one to say I wanted to be on a team with you. And while you're here saying that you don't really care.
I didn't want to get my hopes up. I had already tried that, remember? In Lumen.
I suppose.
I didn't want to be let down again. If I had the option for it to be just the two of us, I would take that any day. Ventus is a safe bonus.
It's selfish of me.
Is that
But even if we didn't get on the same team, I think I would have felt more relieved knowing that we would have shared in the same emotion. That it would be ours. Sharing that we'd both be disappointed that we didn't end up on the same team. At least I'd kind of know what you want, and I wouldn't be alone in feeling that way. It's unruly of me to think like that. That I'd want to feel sad with you. Or you feel sad because I'm sad. Or that we're both sad because we wanted the same thing.
I can understand it. Wanting to know what the other are thinking. So that you know whether or not you're alone in that. I always wonder. I'm too afraid to say.
I'm afraid of saying things too.
I think there's a lot that you don't say. But there's also a lot that you...
I think you end up saying the things I want to say sometimes. The way you... The way you backtalk Lucia, I thought that was the coolest. You were so cool.
You were actually listening to it.
Of course. I'm not gonna lie, I almost punched her in the back of the head because of the way she was talking to you.
Everyone gets one chance. That was hers. I just didn't want her to think that I wasn't capable of standing my ground. That was one of the things that Ventus said that won me over. They thought the showcase was stupid and a waste. And it's not about what you can do as much as a person. I'm glad that they saw it my way.
I'm glad.
I can see why you love. They have a certain charm. Ventus. I can see why you like them. Even Yuki.
Yeah. I like them a lot.
What is it?
Nothing.
You're a liar.
How can you always tell?
It's the way you talk.
But you can always catch things that's on my mind, is what I mean.
I can just tell. I know you.
I wish I was good at that.
I think you're more expressive than you know.
I was gonna say something corny, but it was I
Tell me.
I was gonna say that, you know, I said I like them, but the thought popped into my head and nearly formed itself into words. Somehow I held it back, but the words that nearly came out was not as much as I like being right here. Don't laugh.
I don't mean to laugh.
See, I told you it was corny.
I'm just lucky.
I don't get it. What?
To have an Avi. He's the only one. Since you shared that with me, I could share something with you. This morning, when you were talking about getting taller, I said that I didn't want you to. Do you want to know why?
Sure.
I wouldn't be able to reach your earls as easily.
My earls? That's it?
They're soft. They're soft and you react every time they're played with. It's hard not to like.
I suppose that's a good thing I inherited. My mom's traits then.
Sounds like you have a great many of those.
They do say I was the spitting image of her.
Do you think she would be happy to see you sitting here in Rosewood again?
I hope so.
Is my head making you uncomfortable?
No. It's not. In fact, if we'd stay like this forever, I wouldn't mind.
We could bring the sleeping bags out here.
then
Sleep under the stars for real.
But then we'd have to move.
It'd only take.
Yeah.
I'll do it right before bed.
But I don't mind being a captive to this.
I'll willingly be my prisoner.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
I think I might be the one prisoner.
What makes you say that?
My entire field of view is your arms and your head. I feel trapped.
Well, I can't exactly get up without disturbing you, and I'd rather not do that.
I'd rather you didn't either. I am quite comfortable in your lap.
I don't believe you.
You're pretty.
I don't. You say it casually all the time. You say it out of nowhere. I do.
Do you dislike it?
No.
Good.
You really should sleep under the stars, though.
Sure. I wouldn't mind. It is what guided us back together.
I think that's the only thing I had to thank for. Maybe you should get comfortable too. You can't sleep like that.
I can if I lean back.
Oh god. The stones. If you're not ready to sleep, there's no pressure to sleep.
I suppose I'm as ready as any.
Then we can get the mattresses, move them outside, and go to sleep.
Alrighty.